No candy? Oh, I'm sorry. I'd share if I could. Hi, everybody. Happy late Bunatween. I got this all set up, and I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm streaming now. Yeah, I'm a Fanto. I'm a bad gamer. I'm a bad gamer for Halloween. I tried to get the key to the door, but the Fanto wasn't having it and cursed me. So here I am. Ha 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 ha. I'm a minion of Wart. Although I imagine those are probably older than Wart. I don't know why they're working for them unless they're their own thing. Who knows? So today we're going to be playing Penumbra Overture. Penumbra, I looked up the definition, and if I remember right, it has something to do with a light casting shadow on in space. It's a uh, astronomy term. Yeah, kind of like eclipsing something. It means like to eclipse something, basically, from what I understand. The game is older and it does not like running on multiple monitors. So, or like rather me using multiple monitors. So, uh, I won't be able to see OBS. It moves all my shit around because it's a low res game. So I'm using my laptop to see my Twitch. So if I'm a little delayed, I apologize. Hopefully this captures. Please capture. Please capture. Yay, there are things I need of you. Things you may not understand and may not wish to do, but please do not make the same mistakes I did. My father, Howard, deserted me before I was born. Inside joke. We knew a Howard. Howard! I could claim the loss of my mother, and the letter I received after her funeral blinded me to what I had to do. It would be a lie. Human nature sealed my downfall. My name is Philip. If we are lucky, then by the time you receive this, I will be dead. If fate frowns, we all perish. I love you all very much. So this is made by the same team that eventually moved on to make the Amnesia series. As well as freaking Soma. Now, one of the folks that worked on it, Tom Jubert, worked on quite a few other games outside of Fractional as well, including Subnautica. He wrote a story for something in Subnautica. I'm not quite sure what. He's worked on FTL. He's worked on Talos Principle. You think as far as a result, we'll probably go through it at some point because I'm thinking every October I want to run through all of the Penumbra games, and I think Amnesia 1 and 2 is after that, and then Soma, and then Amnesia 3 and 4. I know nothing about Amnesia 3 and 4, but oh, I've played some fucked up shit. I'm not gonna lie. PS1 and Saturn had some really out there horror games that kind of look goofy in hindsight, but damn, when you're like 10, 11 years old playing that shit. Also, early internet. If you know, you know. Spent most of the intro hidden for hours, scared to move because big clunky death machine. I mean, that's pretty much all their games. This one included. Although this one's kind of more like Myst. Interactive Myst. My story began February, year 2000. That was 25 years ago.
For my part in this
And a half.
I'm not going
Plus.
to make the same mistakes my father made. Howard vanished from my mother's life
Howard.
before I was even in it.
Sorry,
He sent
I'll
me
stop.
a letter a few days after Mum's funeral. It was the first I'd ever heard from him. Pity he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter contained a key
They would.
instructions. Please
They would have. I think they
forgiveness.
made a game
I think
for
the
The
dead
Ring.
don't have much use for absolution, so
If I remember
I turned to a
right.
prophetic class in which he inexplicably
I don't know if it
expected
came
me
out
to
here or
be
not.
dead. Clearly averse to
Oh yeah,
explanation,
and Fatal
my
Frame.
father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor.
Safety deposit box.
Of course,
Are we playing
unaware,
007?
as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me. The university I taught at was world-renowned for two things.
He's really a cat. Curiosity killed him.
The first, and
Sorry,
the man who
babe.
stood for the second was stumped by my
Fortunately, you're not
research.
that curious.
The book was indecipherable. The notes, however,
Not curious enough to go to the wastes of Greenland. That's where we're going in this. Uninhabited northern Greenland.
To book the last flight I'd ever take.
There was a nuclear accident that happened out there a long time ago.
I realized my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day.
I don't know if it's... I think it's still irradiated? I'm not sure. It's like a small pocket.
A strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on the chart. Beginning the 12
Unemployed in Greenland. Yeah. Roaming the wastes. Well, that's a good trait, Cat. You have traits in intelligence and wisdom. Don't worry, the game doesn't look that grainy. It fixes itself there. Finally, we're almost docked. I better stow my gear. I might be far from home, but chances are I can still pick things up using left mouse, and I could take a quick... Can you imagine being stranded somewhere and you're like, okay, so I can pick this up with left mouse. What is it, Jake? It doesn't say Jack Daniel, it says something else. Oh, Jake Annuals. Whiskey. Empty. Shame. His school addresses Samara was able to climb through the TV stand of the space under the TV. That's awesome. Right here, Greenland, the only thing I think of is... Always good to have a notebook to jot down interesting information and reminders. Reminders to pee. I've left my torch in the desk drawer next to the bed. It can be opened using my left mouse on it. Holding the button down and moving the button. My left mouse. Sorry, it's so fourth wall breaking, it makes me laugh. This game has physics too. Whee! You can also throw things with right click. Whee! It doesn't break it, sadly. You can't start a fire and die. I'm certain this map's a good decade or so out of date, but landmarks don't change much in Greenland, so I've got a pretty decent idea of where I'm heading. I mean, this far north, yeah. Dearest Eric, just a quick note before you set sail and leave me once again. I've left you a little something to remember me by in the chest at the foot of your bed. Really don't know why you still only have one bed on board, taking shifts because it is no way to get rest. But what does this fisherman's wife know of life at sea? I'll be praying every night for you to make the catch you need so that you can come home to me safely, and soon. Please don't be gone for 5 weeks like last time. I know I might nag sometimes, but I do love you, you know. I've washed these overalls of yours. I know you'll get them covered in assorted fish parts in no time, but I still feel better knowing they've had a wash. Before I forget, the Henriksons in the village asked me to see if you'll be coming by any trout, but I said they were mostly out of season. If you do happen upon any, don't say anything. Stow them well in the ice, and I'll do something special with them to celebrate when you come home to me. The ship's captain deserves a little special treatment once in a while. Take care, my love. More whiskey. Good thing I remember to bring a flashlight. Shame it's so old it drains a couple of batteries in an hour. Flashlight switches on and off. Inventory tab or hopefully a shortcut key F. Now where's that emergency glow stick? Should be in the locker. Keys in my inventory. Reminds me of Amnesia. Yeah, it's by the same people that made it. Soma and Amnesia. This was their first game they ever made as that team. The crew seemed friendly enough, but just in case I locked up my valuables. Pretty sure the key's in my inventory somewhere. Once I found it, double-clicking the left mouse button should get it selected. Then I can interact on the padlock to unlock it. Yes, I think we know how to use a key. Time of the crew. Reality, the ring didn't have. Yeah. Oh, Japanese version especially. He's stuck. Yeah. Yeah, don't get kid move. Yeah, no. think I have my torch at hand, and this country seems to exist in a permanent state of twilight. Could come in handy if the torch runs out of batteries. I should be able to access it through my inventory with a shortcut key. Yeah, glow stick key. Oh, okay. The horn means it's time to leave. I'm gonna turn the sound up a little bit. There we go. It's a little quiet. Here we go. I hope you like my Halloween lights. I got them off Google. As I stepped off the boat, setting into the blizzard that had formed around me, I realized how utterly devoted I'd been to the discovery of my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I don't know whether I lost my orientation or my spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after, and knew hypothermia was setting in. I started looking for shelter. It's crisis after the aliens show up. So cold, don't know where I am. Need shelter soon. Battlefield bad code too, having to go around and shoot explosives. My entire head went numb a long time ago, but I can still hear the wind roaring past something something. I click and hold enter. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, I remember this part. I played this years ago. I think this is from like 2007, 2006. And swing this stone where. Wait, what? How does that work? Oh, I see. Hope to God it's not frozen inside as well. So weak, but if I just use interact mode, then I can. You gotta rotate the mouse. Does it work? Let's get the hell out of this cold. Although I imagine it's not much better down here. Well, at least he was smart and closed the door. Oh my. It's whispers. Jesus, my head. I can't believe I fell that far and survived. Although looking around, maybe I didn't. What is this place? Heavy wooden barrel, could be anything inside it. Well, I can't lift it up, so. Oh dear. There. Give up being done ethereally. There's no wind blowing. No, but the whispers are going. No wind, but the whispers are here. It's a 24-hour ration pack. Lost long past its sell-by date. And send it to that dude. Let's get this out onto a tray. A metal shelf. Is there anything behind it? Ah. Nice. Nice. All right. Oh my god, the fucking when he got put in the hospital because I think it was the green pork. God, I was actually worried about him there for a minute. Then he disappeared for a couple of more months, and I'm like, "Are you okay, dude?" I almost sent him a message like, "Are you all right? You gotta stop doing this to yourself." The hole's been boarded up a long time ago. The wood looks pretty soft now. Only Gordon Freeman were here. Old as they are, they won't pull off with my bare hand. Pull off. Empty boxes of ammo. What is this place? Empty? That's not a good sign. What do they do? Oh, can I do the thing where I tink? Ooh, let's see. I can swing this hammer if I hold mouse button. Make a backswing by pulling the mouse right, then follow through by pushing left. Opposite works too. Back, thrust for thrust. Stab with the hammer. Reckon if I hold down right mouse after the backswing, I should be able to look around. Okay, I'll take a little getting used to, but alright. So, how do I... Oh, Oh, hey. A kind of crowbar. Honestly, some of the stuff he's eating, I'm worried about. Glad he's alright. I honestly don't watch him that much, but he's entertaining in the historical aspect of his MRE reviews. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Old Smokey's another one I like, too. Steve and Old Smokey are really good peeps. Well, uh, from a content point of view, I don't know them as people. They seem like they're pretty decent people, but I mean, I've said that about people who turn out to not be, so I don't know them. But I like their stuff. This looks like some kind of industrial mechanism, although there's a hole in the center, no way to operate. Oh, is there aha! It opened the trap door. Breathing in here. Oh, that's the way we came. So it was boarded up, huh? I see. I guess we didn't know because I didn't try the door. Hey, what's that? Emergency exit. Well, that was our emergency entrance, so I guess it works both ways. Whatever I was descending into, it was 100 feet below ground, protected by two solid metal hatches, located in a remote Arctic wilderness and buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets. Emergency services at the end of a phone line, health and safety in the workplace, friends, family, lovers, all there if something goes wrong. Part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids, knowing anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away. I like the writing in this. I'm home. Could be anything living down here. Heroics are for Hollywood actors and fairy tales. I'm not taking any chances. If I face off against anything down here, I won't last a second. Caution and stealth are my only defenses now. Right, it really is. If anyone or anything hears me, I'd be best off staying low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. Crouching will give me the chance to hide in the shadows. I know I've got it right because the blue tint to my vision. Plus, I should be quiet enough that I won't be hurt unless something's right on top of me. Better remember to shut off any light source, though. I've jotted down a note just in case. Yeah, I like that too. There's things about this that kind of reminds me of Mist in some way, like a horror version of Mist. Do I have a quick save button? No, it's all checkpoint based. Be virtually invisible, and after some time I should be able to get my night vision back, provided I stay still. Well, that's a map. This place must be old if they were still using paraffin lamps. Looks like there's still some juice left. I don't have any matches. Oh, I have a flare, but I don't think that'll work. Monsters. No game with this. Look, wouldn't you say something? Yeah. Oh no, there's hella monsters here. And it should be in this room, our first encounter. Storage room. I'm afraid to use the flashlight. Lots of useless junk. At best, it could be a decent hiding spot. That's why I'm here. I'm looking around to make sure. Okay, storage room. lighter wasn't empty, it'd be a handy thing to have. I hear something. It shows some kind of trap door, but I can't see where it would be.
Where there's a wit, there's a way. Where there's a wit, there's a way.
I love you, princess. Did I say what was etched into the table? Yeah, it's lighter plus fuel equals fire. Bugs equals sad. Yep, no problem. I'm not quite sure what that refers to yet. Thank you, princess. I appreciate you, and I love you. Okay. Storage crate for transporting ore, I suppose. There's a draft coming from the bay. Oh. That means there's... Oh. Gotta take the weight off. Or out. Something. Oh, come on. I gotta push it to the other corner. Please don't fall through. Thank you. How come it won't open? Ah, there we go. Oh dear. Oh, there's save points. I forgot about that. The hell? What just happened? I don't know if that was such a good idea. I think that's a save point, isn't it? No, it's an artifact. No, it's a collectible thingy. I forgot what those do. Mwah, I love you, baby. I hope that you're having a good night. So before we go down that... Block from the other side. That does mean there's still someone inside. I can hear chattering. Thank God, maybe I could... Oh, jotted down a note. Locked. Okay. Sounds like Latin. Looks as if this basement caved in some years ago. Something's tunneled through here more recently, though. Christ, what sort of creature makes these markings? I know. And it's just like a basic generic sound clip. Was that a spider? I don't like spiders. I feel like I might need to use that for something. Well, can I get over it, please? Get over it. Should I drag it with me? It's steam powered. Horrible sight. Luckily it's mummified or else the smell would have been awful. Yeah. Save it for later. Yeah, exactly. Dried, dusty old bags. Day 1. I begin this record still in the hope that the great work we have undertaken here might one day be of scientific value, despite the chaos which has ensued in the 6 hours previous. My aim is to remain secure until what help there may be arrives. And to that end, I have barricaded myself in a small workshop area in the abandoned part of the mine. I hope that the meager food rations here will help keep me alive, and that those I hide from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps this mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here, and now 30 years on, fate has struck again. Day 3. I forecasted that today the rescue crews would arrive, but I can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location and hence busy themselves evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go and search for them. Let me take a drink. A lot of reading. A lot of it. Day 6. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of the rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the safety of the mine. My third mistake was to act on both these assumptions in going outside of my safe haven. My best estimate is that I left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and I have found only danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiously could find no sign of life whatsoever. I returned in what I thought was the direction from which I had come, but soon found myself in an unfamiliar locale. Confused but focused, I attempted to make my way home, but found myself threatened by some species of feral creature, which seems to have made this old mine its home. Uh-oh. Although the specimen bore significant interest to me, I chose to retreat, only to find myself outmaneuvered and outnumbered by the beasts. I turned and ran, injuring my ankle in the process, which I believe now is most likely a sprain rather than a fracture. For some time I cowered and fled into the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading to a smaller, disused part of the mine, the key for which I saw in my pocket. Uh-oh. Within that area I've discovered the storeroom, and I think it should keep me safe for some time. This place is a maze. Lesson learned, I will not venture out again until I'm certain the area is safe. Day 19. Rescue seems increasingly unrealistic. Supplies diminishing, lots of spiders in the place. I do not like spiders. Day 34. I caught one of the accursed 8-legged beasts nestling in my open mouth when I woke this morning. To my surprise, I swallowed it. Not so much the act of swallowing which concerns me, but the genus of arachnid. It would be unlikely that a cave-dwelling spider would be venomous to any significant degree, but the possibility troubles me all the same. Oh, you poor dude. Day 35. Any known venom would have affected me by now, and so today is the first minor cause for celebration I've had since the incident. By a lucky coincidence, this revelation also means I've discovered a virtually inexhaustible supply of nutrition. This almost reads like Tannis is stuck in a mine. I intend to venture into the basement beneath a storeroom in the name of science to discover more about these creatures' natural habit. Oh my god, it is Tannis. Day 50. For 4 days now, I've been surviving solely off the considerable sustenance provided by the spiders. For some time, I was struggling to gather enough of the crunchy little morsels. However, Lady Luck smiled on me once more when the batteries in my torch died, and I made a second life-saving finding. The creature's natural habitat is the dark. With my light now diminished, I need only lie still for a few minutes, and I will have attracted enough of the beasts for a rather hearty meal. But not on Pandora. Yeah, Tannis in Greenland. This dude's living on a diet of spiders, huh? I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Spider burgers. Like, Dude was literally that scene from Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. He's just sitting there with a big smile, eating bugs. He was. Steam could blister flesh from bone in an instant. I know, I've seen it happen. Yeah, so have I. My ex's mom has a big steam scald scar on her arm, and it's like, oh god. Oh. That's hard to creep by. Ain't that but survival is survival. Yep. Exactly. What you gonna do? I better pick this up and add it to my thingy again. Because collectibles. Truth. Truth indeed. I feel like I should grab that ladder again. I don't know if I need it, but it's there and I'm like, do I need it? Oh, have that smoke, baby. I know, I've seen it happen. It hurts a lot. Out of the way. There we go. Stupid ladder. What that? Is it Frodo? Or for the size of the pieces, I'd say it looks like eggshells. Oh dear. Day 71. Oh. My earlier assumptions on the benign nature of my cellmates may have been made in error. After a careful autopsy, I'm concerned that there may be a small volume of natural chemicals stored in the stomach, which, if ingested regularly over a period of time, may become psychotropic or even lethal. My only real chance is to break out of here and raid any stashes of supplies I can find. However, the evidence against such a move is insurmountable. I have no source of light. I swore to myself I wouldn't leave until I heard a human voice outside. The spiders are so tasty. Day 100. From the marks I have been making on the walls and my scribbled diary entries, which in the dark may amount to an illegible scrawl, today is the 100th day of my new life. Over the past month, my edible friends have become more and more aggressive, and have swelled in number and size. Uh-oh, they're adapting. Whether or not this is a result of my plundering their I called it. I am unsure. However, at this rate of growth, they will soon be too large to crawl through the gaps in the walls. For all I know, I could be seeing the tip of the iceberg. This is how the damn fire ants in Fallout 3 happens. Those! I think that was those, wasn't it? If all else fails, I'm never recovered. I hope at least that my study of, and indeed involvement with, these fascinating creatures will one day be regarded as an important point in natural history. No, it's just going to get redacted. The greatest names of modern science got there more through fluke than talent, and it appears that the rule has extended itself to my discovery of this delicious new species. Yeah, the play one, them. Yeah, yep, that's it. I only pray that the second rule deems my breakthrough too insignificant, for all the great discoveries tend to consume their inventor. Oh my goodness. He's a hungry man. Trying to work this in a way where I can sneak by without having to pull it. Uh-oh. Can't open it with the lock intact. Huh? Try as I might, I can't do it. I have seen that once. I don't really remember it. I don't have key. So, oh, wait a minute. If I don't have a key, then I gotta find this dude's body, because he said he had the key, right? It was in his pocket. Now I can't find him. Did he venture out? He must have ventured out. I don't see his body anywhere. Can I get back up here? Looks like someone's removed the ladder from these hooks with a pretty blunt saw. Oh, wait, was that the ladder that... So I do need to venture out. Or something. I don't know. Shit, that means I need to go get the ladder. And there I went and brought it all the way over there. Thinking that, oh, okay, maybe it's... No. I do have a walkthrough for times of need, but I'm trying to do as much without this time. In some ways, it's a little straightforward, but when you start getting to the puzzles and stuff, I'm useless on that shit. Ah, I got steamed. Damn it. That means I gotta get dude's collectible stuff again. His journal entries. But I gotta go look for a key. Aha. Excuse me. So, where would he even be if he ventured out? I can't open any of these doors. It's locked and everything's locked. There's nothing here that I can use. Well, if he put the key in his pocket, where did he go? I didn't see him down there. The gate was locked. I don't think I can smash it with a rock. It's a pretty solid door. Let's see. Okay. There's nothing in here. Just that artifact. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. Oh, really? You open it with a hammer? Well, shit. There I was going around looking for a damn... Never mind. And yes, those artifacts are save points. Yeah, it is. We were talking about that. Those. Oh no, you're fine. You missed the first part of it because you were a smoke a cat. More rumbly. Okay. It said hammer action. Oh. Wow, how do you like that? A lighter refill. Hospital gray. That's the name of the paint. Hospital gray. Batteries for the flashlight. Did that turn off the steam? Anything behind it? No. Doesn't look like it. Soda cat. Looks like we took care of all the steam. What does that really do for us, though? Oh, we have the lighter fuels, so do we need to go out and light those torches? Oh. Went that way and then stopped. Okay. That door's open. I think someone's been dragged through here. Never seen this much blood before. That was my best chance to get some answers. Who else is still down here? Which way they go? This way? Or is this where he was? Day 200. It's been some time since I recorded any findings in relation to the spiders with whom I've shared my existence for the past 8 months, partly due to my enforced retreat from their basement territory. Not too long ago, their behavior became overly aggressive, and so I have attempted to barricade the main entrance to their lair and secured myself within one of the smaller rooms above it, the only one with an operational door lock. The other reason is that I've been recovering from a minor operation which I was forced to conduct myself without the aid of anesthetic. Even if I did have any anesthetic or surgical tools, I couldn't afford to be less than diligent in my work, so anesthetic was out. Surgical tools were all well and good, but although it may be becoming too old and rusty, I still trust my penknife, dude. I'm just, well, hopefully they have, tetanus shots down here. Elementary. Had to remove limb. Gluey. Thinks he's got gluey toxic salivation from eating spiders. That's not good. So at least this one's a little more positive, although I'd question the motivation. Gee. Yeah, you think? So, can I? This should fire up now. Ah. I like how the torch is white noise. See that? Oh, you can. Hey, look. Over on the table. It was a smiley dude with spiders. It looks like they're growing. He's like happy he's eating the small ones, but now they're growing, and he's like, oh shit. That's what it looks like. It's like an internal organ. Maybe an animal tongue. Oh, there's one of them. Largest spider I've ever seen with its gut carved open. Yeah, that's a big ass spider. What, you didn't leave me a knife? I want a spider gut knife. Could come in handy, you never know. Oh, that's just part of the wall. Beef jerky. I got some beef jerky. The soul isn't large enough for a man. Not that I'd go anywhere near it, even if it was. What burrowed out of this tunnel? Did I get everything? May never get used to that. Yeah, that's a save point thing. Okay. Do I have to do anything else here? Better, got the gas, got the note, got the beef jerky. We have to get to the office now. Yay, walkthrough. It helps a lot. Now I know where I'm going. It's just to help me figure out where the hell I need to go. Not so much what to do unless I need to, but so I know where to go. The office is on the opposite end, so when we get to where we're going, we need to go straight ahead, turn left, and then it's at the end of that corridor. Okay. But get ready. It's not safe anymore. We're about to have our first encounter. Oh god, is there something else down here with me? I can't just wait here for whatever's around that corner. Need to hide. Oh god, I saw its eyeball. Jeez, never been this scared in my life. I can feel my heart racing. If anything gets within a more feet of my hiding spot, I better not stare it out. Anything within my field of vision might panic me, then I'm a goner. Yeah, like amnesia. It's got that same mechanic. You can fight, but it's recommended against because of your panic thing. Ah. Good doggy. He's right next to me. There we go. Now we just need to go this way. Straight ahead. Got my hammer out just in case. Go left. Ah, we made it. Ah. Save point. They got to see our first encounter. Splitting image of a man, an old man clutching something unseen. He's strange and yet he's no stranger, never seen before. Still I know this man before me is Howard. I call him father. It was different, but the same that time, like I had more control. But over what? Baxtrin. What's Baxtrin? A bottle of Baxtrin. It's an adhesive for an explosive, I guess. But it's within the game. It's a fake mineral. I actually Googled it. It's a fake mineral. There's something called Bactrim. But what is that? Treats bacterial. Okay. Well, that's definitely not Baxtrim. I think Baxtrim's fictional. 15th of August, 1945. Oh, shit. Command Bunker Emergency Airstrip Zulu Weekly Report. Another unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supply shipment received. Standard emergency drills carried out. Routine runway maintenance completed. I've ordered maintenance be carried out twice weekly from here on in due to increased snowfall. 1 wounded. The 1 wounded figure is no cause for concern back in London. The Germans haven't extended their front line by 4,000 miles. Don't worry, the war is almost over at that point. 2 of my men were caught manufacturing cherry bombs in our workshop armory and succeeded in blowing off a couple of fingers. Gotta be careful, dude. I take partial responsibility for this in that I allowed them access to the demolitions manual that we keep in the storeroom, and I'm pretty sure that's where they learned the ingredients. As a precautionary measure, I've now locked up that manual and chest in my office, and will keep the key on my person at all time. Got another person holding a key. And that was. This game takes place in 2002. That's 1945. Where the fuck could that key be? Needless to say, both men have been disciplined, and the injured man has been sent home for medical care. Cannot help but think that a more suitable punishment would have been for him to stay out there, but the matter is out of my hands. This base is so disconnected sometimes I feel as if this war could end and we might not even hear about it out there. Well, that did happen to a few branches in Japan that were out in the islands. The word never got back to them. So that did happen. Supplies requisition order. Dynamite for excavation purposes. 7-bit. That's what all the bunkers are in like Crisis and Far Cry 3 and stuff like that. Like any of those like Philippines or something like that. Any of those islands out there where those games take place, and they have like a reference to those bunkers. That's those bunkers. And you'll like sometimes come across journals where it's a soldier that has been out there. It's like the 50s or something, and they're still out. Yeah, no, that fucking happened. 7 bayonets not necessary in my opinion, but procedure states we should have a full complement. 1 industrial ice pick for removing the damn ice that forms on the external hatch. Well, I had to use a rock for that. 1 pair of reading glasses, category 7C. In order for myself, my glasses are in a rather poor state of repair and could do with replacing. Reconditioning of the mine continues to progress. The structure is being fortified from potential bomb damage, and excavation of previously caved-in areas is going ahead. 1 point of curiosity is some kind of archaeological find, an artifact buried in the earth and discovered by one of the work teams. Later this evening, after marshal duty, I shall take a closer look at the artifact. It appears to be man-made. It may have working parts inside. I shall remove what looks like the front cover and see if I can't discover the source of light which constantly emanates from it. Chief NCO M. Major. Well, how'd it work out for you, bud? Did you figure out what you're trying to find? Batteries. So he's got the key to the explosives manual chest, and it was on his persons when he wrote that letter in 1945. Copenhagen Post, Monday, 17th August 1930. Psychotropic deposits at the bottom of Death Mine? Right? I wonder if that's the key in the chest, or the drawer that I just opened, because the key is in there. Researchers at the University of Copenhagen have suggested that mind-altering chemicals naturally sown into the rock may be the cause of high suicide rates at the Greenland mine. The university, which has recently been conducting studies into isolated communities, first became interested in the workers of the northwestern lead mine last year. Almost said lead mine. I was like, wait, we don't mine lead. They discovered that even taking into account Greenland's naturally higher suicide rate, local figures for the past 100 years were abnormally high at 46 deaths per 100,000 populace, compared to the national average of 29. I can read sometimes. On further investigation, experts diagnosed in many of the miners symptoms in common with the elder stages of paranoid schizophrenia. This has prompted researchers to hypothesize that natural deposits of lysergic acid, a pH 4 formula, recently discovered to have hallucinogenic properties, may be present in the rocks. Few locals were conducive to the interview, but those who agreed to speak had their own explanation. Inuit spirits, known as the Turngate, live in the mountains. The university is awaiting the results of chemical testing. Studies continue. Small key. But for what? Is that the one? Is that the key for the thing? With stuff? And things? This typewriter dates back even further than the war. Made Germany in 1923. Well, It doesn't predate the first war. Like the one of Misery. Eat it till you choke, you sick, twisted fuck. Sorry, I like that movie. Rip James Caan. He's a hell of an actor. Loved him in Godfather. Misery Chastain cannot be dead. Hey, if it lets me play with a typewriter like that, I'm gonna reenact Misery. Ah. What a brainy pair of writing slippers. Give me suspicious. Yeah. See? This paper smudges. Oh, so it does. And then when the sheriff comes into her house, she's like... and he falls down the stairs. uh... Oh, hey, it worked. Explosives. Big book of explosives. Or the anarchist cookbook. 1923. Classic explosives. God, I love that movie so much. Chapter 1.3. Black match fuse. The black match fuse is one of the oldest, simplest, and most reliable fuses used in modern pyrotechnics. It is easy to create, essentially consisting of just string and gunpowder, but be warned, the chemicals concerned will stain clothing, and as always, due concern is advised. Yeah, don't get that forensic shit on you. See, they warned you in 1923 about gunpowder residue, and they're like, hey, make sure you don't get this shit on your clothes in case the cops come snooping around 20 years later. They're like, hey, you still got that shirt laying around? You mind if we take that in? Materials required: string, preferably cotton, black gunpowder, backstring. Hey, we have that. The string should be coated with a thin layer of backstring, which acts as an adhesive. The string is then carefully rolled into the gunpowder and left to dry at least a couple of minutes before use. Chapter 2.1 Dynamite. Invented by Alfred Noble in 1866, dynamite is commonly used in construction, mining, and demolition. It has proved far safer to handle than alternatives such as pure nitroglycerin, provided that it has been properly stored. Over time, the explosive component of dynamite, supposedly made safe by the presence of the diatomaceous, I don't words with that shit, has a tendency to actually, you know what? I guess I'll learn something. Let me learn how to pronounce that word. Diatomaceous. I wasn't too far off the first time. Diatomaceous. Yeah, I learned something that I'll probably never apply in real life ever because I've never had an interest about. Look, I grew up, we had a friend of the family, he was missing his arm. How was he missing his arm? Fucking around with pipe bombs. You know, the first thing he told me when I was old enough to know better was, he comes up to me, puts his free arm around me, and he's like, don't ever fuck with pipe bombs or any other kind of bomb. It's like, see this? Yes, sir. Won't ever fuck with pipe bombs. Good. It's a good way to teach someone. If you learn yourself, pass it around. Because, damn, let me tell you, it sure got me to not ever play with that shit. Has a tendency to weep, making an old box of the explosive liable to detonate on contact. It's a weepy box. Materials required: 1 part diatomaceous earth, 3 parts nitroglycerin, small amount of sodium carbonate, text unreadable, redacted. and then simply form into short sticks and wrap in paper. Yeah, it's probably redacted. We don't actually want you making dynamite, so. TNT was first discovered in 1863 by German chemist Joseph Wilbrand, but it took some years before it yielded its true potential. This was because of the difficulty of making it explode and the lesser detonation in comparison to dynamite. The main advantage was discovered by the German Navy, who employed TNT's relative explosive stability in order to cause massive damage to British warships. That's actually historically accurate. Good on them for doing the research. Their torpedoes could be detonated inside a ship's armor rather than exploding on contact as did other shell. That is absolutely accurate as well. Good on them. Good on you guys. That is fucking spot on. And I'm happy to see that. That was a pleasure to read in a game. Look at that. Education in a game. That can't ever happen here. TNT. Oi. Oi. Armstrong's mixture. Armstrong's mixture is included in this book as more of a point of interest than a viable chemical mix. The formula exists as somewhat of a legend in modern pyrotechnics, referenced by those knowledgeable enough to stay away from it as death mix. Its incredible volatility makes it unsuitable for almost all potential applications. Materials required: red phosphorus, barium. Barium? Barium? Barium, I think. Barium with my money. Wait, not them with my money, me with my. This mixture can be carefully and slowly mixed to minimize risk to the chemist. Sulfur can substitute for some or all of the barium. Barium? To slightly decrease sensitivity. Add some barium and make it less shaky. Well, cool, we got the cookbook. Bun can cook it, so can you. I think we're gonna chill by the light. Bun can't cook. God, I love Yan Can Cook. I used to watch that a lot growing up. Good old PBS. I miss the cooking shows on PBS. The shit now is kind of a far cry from it. I'll just be honest. Hot take from an old fart. I'll be back in a bit, folks. I'm gonna do this stuff. I'm gonna do the toke and everything. This has me captivated. I forgot how fun this game was. I've actually played through and beaten this once, but I don't remember much about it. It was a long time ago. Hopefully I'm able to. I'm watching my stream to see if this works. Hey, it worked. Sweet. All right, I'll be back. Ooh, that was a nice toke. Thank you, princess. I appreciate you. I am back. We're gonna... I guess we're gonna continue on, I think? I think? Where is continuing on? What does this say? Leave, make your way to the north part of the map. When you get to the fence... Oh. We gotta do a thing so that we don't get tailed. So if I just go all the way north, and then right, and then left, it's a fence. Gotta use our key on it. Close it. We need to block it. Gotta block the door. Hi, Rad. I hope that you're doing well. Happy belated Bunaween. Dog creature's back there. I don't want it sneaking up on me. Well, the door is blocked. Clink. It looks like, where do we go now? Go to the explosives marked area. Yeah, walk through. Just so I have a sense of direct. Whoa. He broke the barrels. Wait, what? You're not supposed to do that? I'm doing good. I'm wondering why he broke the barrels, because he's not supposed to do that. He's like right freaking there. Oh god. Yeah, it did. It really did. No, no, no. You weren't supposed to break through that. It's a rotten dog. Yeah, surprise mechanic. Eh. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. You don't know I'm here. I'm not here. TNT could have been used for mining operations, but I don't see a fuse. Would do. Move the TNT barrel to the northern path. I gotta sneak this past that dude. Oh god, he's getting even closer. Oh, fuck. Where do I take it? Where do I take it? Oh, God. There we go. Oh, that way? I had to look at the map. Well, it looks like I take it here. Must it be the only exit and it's caved in. I love my workshop. It is too great a hunting ground to let others scourge their faces. One cannot help but feel for those without such delicate mousy morsels on which to munch. For Red ate ravenously of their flesh today, and shall continue to do so. This is possible thanks solely to the button pad I installed on the door, and yet Red's mind is working somewhat backwards today. 8412. I pick up what you're putting down. Shafts caved in here. Could have happened years ago. Shouldn't be risking my life like this. The whole facility could come down around me. Still, if I want to press on, I'll have to clear the obstruction somehow. Must be something left here I could use. Maybe there's still some industrial explosives lying around. Like this. Okay. Gotta get to the workshop, which is on the opposite side of the north. It's that way. Oh, hi, doggy. You're my favorite doggy. Old cartwheels and some other scrap. Which way? Oh, way? I think? I hope. Wait. Eek. I think it was 8412. Nice. Save. These must be tied to what's going on here. If I keep experimenting, I may discover something useful or have a heart attack. Is that a gear puzzle? No. Worn and torn, yet the edge is sharp to the oh no, they're saw blades. It's looked like they've seen some use in their time. Can't have been much fun working down here. In fact, it must have been pretty god awful. Yeah, I'd say so. Could just be a piece of ice reflecting the light, or more likely my imagination, but something's definitely catching my eye under those rocks. We got a pickaxe. All the things you need to be successful as a carpenter. Looks ancient. So old, I don't even know what it would have been used for. That's a rock crusher, isn't it? Like an old rock crusher? Loaded up top. You crush the rocks, comes out of the... I don't know. Could be. God, more spider webs. Hope that hole was there before the spiders and not the other way around. I don't know if that was a good idea, but... So they got that powered up. There's something in there. It says there's something else I need to get. Where? What? Pick up the cotton string from the box on the left. Just one step closer to setting off the explosives without losing any vital body parts. Yeah, that's pretty important, isn't it? If you want to do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the hearing. Yeah, that's pretty funny, huh? Yeah, seriously. So, we need to make a bridge to get over the zappy fence. Can't pick it up. There we go. Come on, you can do it. I can't lift it up, so I can't get it over the damn thing. Shit. Can I do something goofy with it? No? Okay. Those are too damn heavy. We gotta half-life it. I'm curious what's over there, though. Are we gonna get attacked when we go in there? Is that why there's a fence? I'm on the fence about it. This place is in a serious state. Did that railing come off through disrepair, or was it ripped off? Yes. Okay. Whoa. Let's not go through the floor like that. Let's... Oh. Fuck. This'll be interesting. How are we gonna do this shit? Not like that. If I can No. What are you doing? Not like that. Oh my god. You're gonna get me killed, dipshit. Ah. Why won't you just flip? Ah, we made it. Oh, take that, stupid battery. Lock. Damn it, how am I gonna get in there now? The door does look very weak and old. What if I take the battery? Those are pretty damn heavy. Hmm. Cat bowl. Hmm. What? Okay, what does it say? It says hammer down the door to enter. I'm trying. It's not working. The hell? If I'm supposed to hammer it. It won't open, dude. I'm looking at something. Oh, wait. Ah, pickaxe, not the hammer. Homemade cherry bombs. Got dynamite. Nothing too practical. supposed to be another thing I have to grab. Perfect, a gunpowder keg. There's only a small hole at the top, though, not enough to reach, and... It's too small to thread string through, huh? Well, there's a hole, I can... What? Wait, what? Phoned it with spooky buns. um... Oh. Dry gunpowder. How do I take it? Do I... Oh. I think it's not... Oh, wait, yeah. I got Backstrin. Combine it with the string. It's soaked in Backstrin, so the gunpowder should stick, or rather, I really pray the gunpowder sticks. So you run sticky thread through the gunpowder. Then you elect one fuse, ready to go. And in theory, we should be able to stick this in that explosive barrel that we have and light it, run. The tricky part now is going to be getting past that stupid dog. He's right where we need to go. We gotta go to the right. Okay. Put the fuse in the barrel. Thank you for the hydrate, princess. Thank you for the praise. Gotta take cover. It's gonna blow. Ooh, thank you for the toe. That's not cover. Wanna get high? Death. Yeah, I got blown sky high. Well, at least as far as a mine shaft will let me. So what do we learn? We gotta move further away. Because blast radius is a thing in this game. Ideally, should probably move over here. Maybe even take cover in there. But I can't run because the dog is going to come over here. And while I could lure him in here, if he traps me, I'm fucked. Go. Without making too much noise. That dog is probably going to go checking shit out. Is it? Oh, God. To let you know that you're stealthed. Did it move? Yeah, it's open. When I look back, I can't think what spurred me to go deeper. What spurred me to go deeper into the mine? Perhaps it was arrogance at still being alive, or something as ridiculous as facing adversity and coming out on top. Now I know I would have been better off starving or being mauled to death than kick-starting the chain of events that led me to end up here, writing to you. I just hope once you understand my story, you will have what's necessary to put an end to this tale. I certainly didn't. Cautious to make sure there's no damn dogs in here. Rawr. That'd be funny. It's a good hiding spot. Noises down here are so alien compared to the way sound travels on the surface. That rock fall must sound organic, like the rock screaming. Oh. I'm not supposed to be in here yet. Oh god, the map here is huge. We have to go that way. Small storage communication room. This way. Oh, there's a lean feature. Nice. It's actually pretty decent, too. Fuck. That's not a good sound. Got a broom. Emergency procedures. In the event of emergency, all mine workers are asked to follow the standard emergency procedure detailed on the leaflet provided. Rescue services will already be on their way, and so under no circumstances should employees attempt to aid colleagues themselves or contact the emergency services. Excuse me. This code sheet is provided for use in the extremely unlikely event that you are trapped in the mine with no way in which to signal or otherwise contact emergency crews. In this scenario, you should ensure the stability of surrounding environment by gently tapping and feeling the rock. Once you feel certain that there is no risk of rock slide, check to see that you have any form of communications device at hand and attempt to send a distress signal using this code sheet. Should such a device be unavailable or damaged, begin firmly tapping on a message on the wall of the cave. Rescue crews will hear you and arrive promptly to dig you out. Morse code. It says 50 amp fuses, but the box is empty. Still, the contents can't be far away. Be careful. Nah, I won't be careful. Hey, what's that? Painkiller? Oh, it's a fuse. How to reach it? Well, with crates, of course. Ah, crate. Damn it. Cool, we got a fuse. And we need to go this way. Sorry it's dark, but I don't want to make a light. Because I heard a snarl over there earlier. I'm not about to draw attention to myself. These spare radio parts don't look spare at all. They almost look like they've been put here recently. Comm radio. A beeping coming from the speakers. Maybe there's someone out there after all. That noise, for some reason, I really don't like it. I've got to get a grip. 12 Jan 72. Boys, I've come to have a word with you myself, but I got more important things to do than piss about making sure you're all doing your jobs properly. Now, I know there's a certain amount of camaraderie? I don't know that word. Between you lot playing pranks and jokes on each other. It comes with the territory, that's fine, so long as you don't add me to your list. God knows you need something to keep you entertained down here. What? Camaraderie? I've never heard that word before. Huh. Camaraderie? I've heard shenanigans and like shit like that, but huh. I was never using my neck of the woods growing up or anything. Weird. Yay, weird. Oh, okay. Well, sorry for butchering a word. I tend to do that. However, you know full well that Penrose has some deep-seated issues with his height. So anyone who thought it'd be a good idea to sabotage his generator, then hide all the spare fuses on the top shelf in the storeroom would be quite clearly need his head examined. You get me? That's why. Okay. Well, thank you for educating, bud. Oh, okay. Yeah, I learned something. Thank you, Cat. In other news, Jones, I want that inventory done yesterday. And the rest of you, it's not all fun and games, you hear? On a serious note, another radio's gone missing. You better hope to God that means one of you's lost it. Because stealing ain't a pretty word in my book. It's the third one this month, which means the amnesty on coming clean is fast coming to a close. There'll be repercussions, got it? What's strange is you're all supposed to be working in pairs, so nobody should be able to get their hands on a radio without the others spotting it. When I find out who's responsible, I'm gonna find out how they got away with it so long. Then I'm gonna fling them out in the snow and leave them there. They'll just disappear into the night, like all those radios. Harvard, lead mine foreman. I love you, baby. Do I do anything else in here? Oh yeah, and the Morse is a code. "5738. Like a keypad code or something combination. Yes, even here we have keypads. Some batteries and a note. Sealberg Generator Type 7G. Congratulations on your purchase from the Type 7 product line. We are certain that you'll be pleased with your new petrol-driven electrical backup system. Below are highlighted just a few of the added and improved features of the 7G model. Avoid personal wear and tear. The wind-up startup motor has been replaced with a battery-driven unit. Grease in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare, so enjoy the new increased grease control system. Electrical installation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the economical 7G basic model arrives without, and much, much more. Quick start guide. Ensure the area surrounding 7G is clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheating. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Begin grease flow, ensuring leakage is minimal. Turn main valve and confirm primary flow. Pull on main operative lever. Or operational operative. We're not an operative. Check energy output. Your unit should now be fully functional. So we doing some nuclear reactor shit now? Now that scene from Chernobyl comes to mind. Not great, not terrible. Amateurs. Let me see. Fucking chef's hat though. The chef's hat. Like I know that's what they wore. But god, the chef's hats. I can't get over it. That was their problem. That was the problem. They were all chefs. 5-star chefs aren't supposed to fucking It feels as if I'm leaving my body for just a moment, but not just hovering around. It's like I go someplace. What are these things? It's Egyptian. You get to go to that place with the winged people with the bird feet and the human heads and the eagle feather wings and stuff, or the hawks, or I forget. They were at Assassin's Creed Origin. Okay, so we have a bunch of whose that was. Do we go down there? Wait, what's battery? Motor rotor. The motor rotor. The starter motors of these old generators are out of batteries like the one that should be here. You mean like lots of fuse? Wait, what? What do? Use the batteries and note. We'll see. Pickaxe to break planks and enclose a big hole in the floor. What planks? Oh, these ones. Yeah, I love that. Odyssey was wonderful too. Please don't break. What that? Piece of wood. What am I down here for? This voice is down here. Bro, did you hear that? I got goosebumps, bro. Bro, did you hear that? Oh my god, bro. Did you hear footsteps, bro? Bro, is there anyone here? Sorry, I'll stop. Can't take that shit seriously, man. The fuck do I do? Don't fall. Push the batteries into the hole gently. Push the batteries box into the hole gently to open it. Oh, I gotta look for a box of batteries. I like that the walkthrough's like, please don't fall in the hole. It actually says please. Generator, spare parts, batteries. There we go. That's what we needed. Ah, we got it. All right. So we put this battery in here. Battery in, startup motor functional. We should be set. Let's save. Now we have a puzzle. Before we do the puzzle thingy, I'm going to have that toke and a quick smoke. Thank you for chilling, folks. Yeah. I'll see you soon. what a wonderful toke it was. Thank you, princess. Okay. So, we gotta get this thing started. Valve with almost erased an illegible Roman 2. I assume that. Cooling system. Release system. Vertical waves for stream. That one. So we don't have to keep going back and forth between the friggin' note. Grease flow, black drip. Anything different? Primary flow. Flip the switch. It said no obstructions. Are there any obstructions? I don't see any. Apparently this is Half-Life sometimes. At this generator's age, it's a wonder it sparks at all. It's probably just been a power surge. I should check the fuse box. Fuse box. Where is the fuse box? Yep, there's a blown fuse. Does nothing down here work? No. You kidding? Should be finally ready now. Provided the fuse holds out, that is. I'll be damned. It actually works. We've got power. Leave, go to the fence with the padlock separating the area from the rest of the map. Yeah, now we're playing with Nintendo power. It's over here. Oh dear.
Good day. Good day, can you hear me? Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning, and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My emergency message I hope has helped, but what you
Can't
need
use
now
it.
is to the wall hole to the right of the fence. Oh, go now, there is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. Most surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
5738. Duh. Shit. You got me. Sorry. You can kill him. We are here. There's 2 doors. Which way? To the left, to excavation. See, I'm glad we have a walkthrough for these things. Fight the dog with the pickaxe. That was cool.
Ah, my memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet. For this task, we shall require the use of a large earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan, fetching when worn correctly.
You like, thank you. You like how Bum was like, to hell with it. Smash, smash.
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing it. The entryway is blocked. So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways.
No.
As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my hope like you would a puppy freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
Loony. The test substance continues to defy identification. But
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient,
can you shut up so I can read now?
uncontrollable and often rolling in shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
Right. Testing continues. Bromine test. Normal pH 5 as chemistry shit. Standard hallucinogenics. Mild and toxin. Tests abandoned due to most test subjects suffering massive internal hemorrhaging in 1 to 2 hours. Metal. Yeah. Chemistry. Not my forte. The man still clutching, still looking for what? Before him lies metal, jutting awkward from earth. A hatch, a portal, a hole, a door? Unfamiliar text. Who are these figures huddled around? What secrets are hidden behind the faces of men? Felt something that time that I didn't feel before, but I'm sure it's always been there. It's as if a small part of me is still trapped inside the artifact. Grab a hold of the broken ladder. Look up. Oh. I see that. But or worse, looks like I can climb up onto the tunnel mouth. Need to get up pretty high to get a good grip of the ladder. Well, I assume I can't just snap it together. Is there a lighter one? No? Yeah, I can't lift that. Could have been damaged when I got the power on. Or something was startled because of the power getting turned on. It's a little bit taller, but I don't think it's tall enough. Yeah. Move boxes, climb till you reach the ladder. Oh. Wait, really? Oh. Thank you, walkthrough. That would have taken me forever to figure that out. You make a platform. Since you can't pick these up, you can only push them. Gotta get this shit up the hill. And then forward. I went up and I dropped. That was funny. Let's see. Perform. Okay, so we have to move quick here. Go straight, ignoring the first pass left till you see bloodstains. Turn left. Quickly light your lighter. Big round rock to open a tunnel. What's the other one with it? I'll pause when I need to. That's a lot. Got no choice but to move on. Whatever made this tunnel its home clearly made it unstable as well. What's that? I don't care if I'm going crazy. I'm blocking that tunnel off. Like Turok. Ugh, hope these came from an animal, but I have my suspicions. I need to get out of here. Can I take those? No. That was bad. Oh, don't break the eggs. Paraffins in my eyes. Oh. Go through a newly open tunnel. Run. Big boulder chasing you. When you see a green hole, jump over it. Grab a rock, throw it in to make it easier. Go across a plank bridge. Turn around, smash the bridge to stop the boulder. Okay, so pretty soon we're
Now
gonna...
you should find yourself in the watery cave of conversations past, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious. I have already spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window and climbing down the guttering. There are spiders in the tunnels that love to suck on the humid fluids, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like the china vase.
Are you the guy that was eating them? My pickaxe isn't up to digging though. Through the rubble, I'm a dead man. Hey, look at that. Still the only thing open. Like, I gotta get out. Shut. Can't see. Go. Go. Oh god. Yay, new area.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that
Yeah, we
room,
made it.
just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you. The spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment. mankind has been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice is struck with a sonnet and an 8-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go-go juice, and find a way to the mining monster.
Wait, what? Ring of red, I just need to find a can of gasoline as well. It should be somewhere around here. Anything else in here? No. It's definitely an interesting game. I like it. I actually like it a lot. I don't think we're ready for that yet. Oh. The whole installation's just falling apart. Yeah, you don't say. It's gonna look like Fallout here pretty soon if it doesn't already. Did I get everything I needed? Painkiller, yep. Beef jerky, batteries, flare, large key, 2 more flares. Oh, okay, so now we go through the... Yeah, it already kind of does, seriously. Especially with all the creepy shit hanging around. But they're just friends, right, baby? They just want a snack. Yeah, they just hungry. I suppose I can trust these things a little bit more. I'm not dead yet. Still, they must have a purpose. What could it be? Inuit mythology, Christian foresight, first published 1903. Over the past 100 years, our people has seen something of a religious revelation. The Kalalit and Inuit in general might be said to have seen the error of our ways, and Christianity has become increasingly embraced throughout the Arctic communities. It's the purpose of this paper to explore the true roots of our long-held beliefs and uncover 6 pages of religious bullshit. I'm good. I'm sure it's got some relevancy to this shit, but not big on the whole colonialism fuckery going around changing people's shit. I'm not gonna get into that. So I need to be up a little higher. Very Half-Life style puzzles. I like it. Well, got a gas canister. Feel certain that this key and gasoline tank is what Red was referring to. Yeah, probably, huh? Oh, nice. Just following a walkthrough while I do some of this so I know where I'm going. Oh, it's the starting area. Okay. Break the planks, go through the door. Get to the tool shed. Tool. We're there. It's right there. I'm ready to fight again if I have to. I'm not so scared of the puppers now. You like the pumpkin lights? I'm glad. Tool shed. Mr. Anderson's tool shed. Are those two fellows who've been whacking in my camper again? No. Xeno Report 66P, Phase 9, Anno 9002, 1992. Filed by Chief Attending Xeno Officer for the eyes of the leading installation officer only. Leader, unlike the other findings, 66B appears to be a manufactured rather than natural origin, and so warrants additional interest and, need I say, security. The bulk of substance 63 was discovered only 6 yards from where artifact 66-3 was buried and appears at least in part to consist of a solidified form of 63 with a number of operable appendages. The artifact emits a low-level light from a seemingly inexhaustible energy supply, suggesting its origin is indeed as was suspected. Of course, the ramifications of this fact are clear and appropriate measures are already being taken. Progress in becoming enlightened as to the purpose of the device, if indeed it served a purpose in the traditional sense at all, has been slow. Following protocol to the letter, I assigned my secondary officer to the artifact on Phase 7, only for him to go missing the following day. He eventually returned to the site from a previously uncharted area of the mines, presumably having discovered a new route, avoiding the cave-ins. At this stage, we can only assume what transpired, since he remains in a state of disorientation. Far be it for me to question the decisions of the elevated caste, but I am struggling to understand the necessity of conducting standard scientific testing in this case. I, of course, have full faith in the abilities of the research team put together and sent here by my immediate superior. I simply wonder whether their time might be better employed on the main site. Nevertheless, it's comforting to know that the actions of every member of the organization are carefully choreographed and controlled by those far outranking myself, both in stature and wisdom, and with this in mind, I feel fully justified in filing an official request for further manpower. We have already lost a number of workers due to unforeseen events, largely while engaging in the studies mentioned earlier, and further investigation of the area calls for volunteers to carry out tasks altogether too hazardous in nature to risk the well-being of more elevated organization members. In particular, the tunnel system above the secondary site requires immediate cartography. That was a mouthful. It's a cement mixer. No reason why it wouldn't still be working. Yeah, well, I can't get it to spin, so. And there, I'm mixing the cement. Even though the top's down. Let's see. All the way to the unexplored east part of the map. The offense blocked by a plank. Use a saw to open it. Beware of the dogs. Pick up note on the table. Yay, walkthrough. It helps a lot. We have to go around. Our first left. Next left. Right. Or if I could do this without. Gotta use the saw on the plank. The dog's like, hey, what's that? Grrr. Oh dear. No dogs allowed. Nothing over here. I'm not sure how many I'm up against, so I don't want to, like, accidentally piss off a whole group. So can you believe it? The 11th. Skyrim's gonna be 14. Crazy, huh? Damn it. Why wouldn't he hit? Right? Swinging's a little wonky. Reminds me of Daggerfall combat. Bastard. You have to hold the button down and use your mouse to swing. Like that. Very much like Daggerfall. Ow. That wasn't that long of a drop. Quit getting up. Stay down. It's a Rottweiler. Secondary excavation site B. Phase 338. Today marks the first phase of excavation team B's new assignment, which I'll be overseeing. Equipment has arrived and digging should be able to commence within the next few hours. Since the incident leading to the establishment of our facility here, much work has been undertaken in order to ascertain the scope of the discovery. This site, among others, was selected for many possible candidates thanks to powerful divination techniques. passed down for many generations among the elevated castes, and I feel certain that this wisdom in combination with our own seismic techniques will prove to be a great success, and that our discoveries will be of great importance to the organization. Best of luck, everyone. Phase 1, NO 901. 9001. While work has been slow up till now, the new year is sure to bring with it great prosperity for our team. Perhaps we shall enjoy some of the luck that the other teams have seemed to be already harvesting. Further routine work reports will be filed in a secondary log. Phase 275. While the routine logbook has been filled many times over during the past 9 moons, there's been so little of interest to report that I find my previously enthusiastic entries to appear as if written by someone else entirely. These logs are not for personal thoughts, but since no one is ever likely to read them, I'm probably safe in saying that I sometimes catch myself wishing I'd never received this assignment at all, and was still stationed at the main facility. We discovered a tunnel system today running through the roof of the cave, which caused a minor rock slide, but no serious injuries were sustained. More is the pity, perhaps, that this place becomes a hazard we should all be resigned. Noises in this mine at night are beginning to play with my mind. That is, when you can tell what time of day it is. Phase 341. Although I've been in charge of Site B for 2 cycles, this marks my first entry into the excavation log as the new chief attending chemist. Looking through the scarce results filed for the initial year's work, I can see why my predecessor was replaced. In a fraction of that time, I have achieved Team B's first major breakthrough in the discovery of a previously unknown substance 63, and the research team has been assigned tasks in record time. I fully expect complete identification of the substance to be available within 7 phases. Furthermore, I have conducted an investigation of the noise reported by workers in the area of the mine, in the interest of morale. On nights that I spend here, there do indeed to be strange human-like cries coming from somewhere deep in the rocks, but there's bound to be some explanation. Anno 9002. Numbers. Phase 6. Following the discovery of Sub-63, my team has had a second triumph in unearthing the artifact 66B. My team and I will, of course, deal with this finding with our usual level of efficiency. Excuse me. Phase 7. The cast has seen fit to bring in a Xeno team in order to further extract the true nature of the artifact. I applaud their foresight in the decision and would only note that if given the chance, my chemistry team would have performed at least as well in this task. In additional notes, I have completed my analysis of the wailing and chattering sounds reported by those spending large amounts of time in the locale, and concluded it's a symptom of dehydration. Lack of water has caused very mild hallucination, which, combined with quite natural seismic activity, can sound a little bit like human voices. Bullshit. A thorough medical examination of the afflicted workers has been recommended, but in the interests of continuing work at maximum capacity, I have instead ordered increased water supplies and implemented an obligatory 3-minute water break once every 5 hours. Phase 9. It came to my attention today that the job of mapping the overhead tunnel system in this cave is long overdue, something overlooked from way back during the first stages of the excavation, sadly before my arrival, for otherwise it would have already been completed. The officer in charge of the Xeno team is increasingly becoming an obstacle to my own team's research. He insists on overseeing perfectly routine tasks when, given the defection of the second in command yesterday, I would suggest his time is better spent taking control of his own responsibilities. At heart, however, I believe him to be a thoroughly devoted follower, which is why I'm certain that he would leap at the chance to volunteer for the surveying of the tunnel system. I've tried warning him of the potential hazards, but he simply will not take no for an answer, and asks that I ensure those higher up understand his enthusiasm. Phase 18. In a most disheartening turn, the chief Xeno officer has not returned from his brave exploration of the tunnel system. Phase 24. In the days since the Xeno chief officer's foolhardy trespassing into the tunnel system, which now appears to make up the domain of various aggressive local fauna, said creatures have become increasingly hostile, venturing into the excavation site on more than one occasion. This is something which I'll be keeping a close eye on. Phase 50. This will be the final entry into the log for excavation site B. Events have forced us to curtail our work. We have taken more than one casualty to the organisms living above this cave system, leaving us no choice but to carry what equipment and documentation we have, or we can, abandoning all else. Their attacks have developed a discernible pattern, and we are due another day in only a few minutes, so I must hurry. It's ironic that the noises have been reported since the initiation of the project are still present, except now they sound more like laughing. Of course they do. They're laughing their asses off at you. Cool. This way. Wait. Anything in here? Nope. Big empty room with a whole lot of nothing. Save game. Take that flare too. From out the door rises something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him wither into the darkness. Screaming begins. Still Father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? When I use these now, I feel as if I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there, like I'm just one visitor of many. Strange thing is, they all seem familiar. A power cabinet. Okay. No power. Plug it in. Well, the power's on, but nothing else is on the cards. Even with the key, it's not too keen to ignite. There must be something wrong with the machine. No, you just have to turn it. Oh. Never mind. That's quite a machine. Doesn't come any more industrial size than that. Its teeth at the front look pretty sharp. Whole thing looks mean. Hi. So how do we get it started? Doubt that Transformers passed a rigorous safety check. Yeah, I think so. Oh. Fuel. The lid on the gas can's rusted shut. I'd better have something that can get the lid open or I'll be down here a long time. Phew, got the lid off with a hammer. As my new friend might say, drink, you thirsty beast.
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will be too late. Smoke is too vigilant, and your discounting trust to bring good gifts. What you think lies in the shadows beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The diseased ones sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. they came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I solid rock sky.
I hope nobody comes up to that thing and moves it when I'm trying to go through. Don't you dare. It's flammable. I'm warning you. It seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger, whose sanity was clearly waning, disposition unknown. For all I knew, this Red didn't even have a disposition to speak of, just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps in finding him, I'd find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple of hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come some answers. I didn't realize at the time, but the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. Oh. That's a worm. No! I fell down the hole. Tremors of zombie dogs. Yep. Pretty much. Hey, at least he opens it for me. How? That thing was huge. Yeah, you don't say. It was hungry too. Door was sealed tight with no handle. That's it operated. Well, with a handle, I would assume. Oh boy, more voices. Must be my imagination, but it almost feels like this worm air coming from down there. A hell worm. Hi, Luna. Good morning. I hope that you're doing well. It is good to see you. Apparently there's spiders in here. Oh, I'm doing great. Just surviving out in the creepy, haunted mines of Greenland. Happy belated Halloween. Yeah. Stupid things. Combat is really challenging in this just because of the way that it works. Oh, thank you. Maybe if I run like hell. Oh. Got him. Dead spiders. Stupid creepy things. Can I open that? Oh shit. There's nothing in it. That was cool. I didn't expect to break it. Big creepy spooties. What? What's that? What did I do? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Oh. It's timed. I have to hit that switch and then... Oh, thank you, princess. I love you, baby. I love you, and I love baby cat. And I love all of you. But I don't love these. Okay, I get it. So we need to pull that switch and haul ass through the door like this. We made it. Oh, thank you, Luna.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
So we are on chapter 4 of 5 now. We're over halfway through the game. Uh-oh. We're in the iron mine. It's got a new map. First stop, tool shed. So before we start chapter 4, I'm going to take a moment and do my redeems, and I will be back shortly. Thank you for everything, everybody. Oh, if you like this, this is the same team that wound up making the Amnesia games as well as Soma. If you haven't played those and you want to check them out, if you like these kind of games, I highly recommend those. They're a little more updated versions of what this kind of was. Amnesia's awesome. I've played the first one. I really liked it. I will be back. Thank you for chilling. All right. We have food in the oven. It's got like 50 minutes. Let's see. Laptop, stop being weird. There we go. Okay. Walk through. Oh, you're very welcome, baby. Where do I go? Tool shed. Just some comms kit and sacking. Huh, nothing in there. Hmm. Screwdriver. Some bits and pieces, not worth digging through the barbed wire for, though. There's nothing in there. Yeah. Am I missing anything? Bolt cutters. Where? Oh. Go to shaft 13. Uh-oh. Why? Why is this place trying to kill me? I gotta get a grip. Let me take a drink. 24th Feb. 72. I write this note in the knowledge that it may well serve as my last will and testament. Myself and 3 other miners have been trapped beneath the main shaft to the surface for what? Never mind. Thank you, I appreciate you. Flashlight batteries. And jerky.
Unless my friends lie somewhere near you now. A friend indeed is a friend indeed. But a friend that's dead is a more conversationalist. May they rest in peace, ruptured and decomposing their pieces.
Like, take that, spiders. Dynamite, jerky. Ew. Pipes are dry. This whole place is dead. Water it's collected is a shade browner than it should be. Yuck. Blank note. Rat poison. Can't pick it up. Another major cave-in. Damn, looks like that might have been a route up to the surface. Not anymore. What's this? Wait. Oh shit. Gotta go to the refinery now. Hey, buddy. Nice. Damn it. Oh shit. He called his buddy. Well, that didn't quite work out, did it? Need a pistol. Get a headshot. You're a bunghole. Shit. They keep running away. Fuck. Oh my god. The combat's kind of janky. When I say it reminds me of Daggerfall combat, I like it and I don't. Yeah, I'm in here. Hey. Here. Shit. That's like impossible, dude. Like trying to kill him in that thing. Can't seem to do it. Well, he didn't howl and call his buddy this time, so that's good. To the end of this hall and left. Yeah, call your buddy. Peace. Haha. You can't open that. That'd be funny. Squeak. Squeak. The hatch starts opening. Like that? Wait, what? Wait. They all have to be up, don't they? But I'm not very good at these things. I find them more annoying than anything. Good lord. What the hell am I doing? They all have to be up. Excuse me. Weed choke. I don't freaking get it. Wait, did I do it? Ow. I did. G-Man comes up. Ha ha ha.
Ah, only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned.
Oh,
I
spare
wish I
motor.
could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there other melted conveyances now churning in the dock room? I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
Maybe one of those huge worm things came through here. Rather believe it was standard corrosion, but I doubt it. Hmm. Huh. Can I rotate it? No. Not that way. Ding dong. Oh my god. There. And then like this. And then like this. Oh. There is a ceiling in my way. That needs to be like that. Don't you dare fall. Okay. I think we can do this. I think. I just need to... like that. Come on, you can get up there. Wait, what? I'm not even doing it the right way. Told me to bring a motor to the other side. Oh. Well, that was a little easier than what I was trying to do. Hmm. Half-Life, yo. A lot of Half-Life puzzles in this.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young rippling stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is just so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
Wait. I gotta do a thing. Aha. Ow. Time to go back again. Aha. Oh. Wait, it changes. What? I got messed up on it. I was watching and then I got screwed up. Shit. This... I don't like this part. What? I didn't mean to walk into it. Good lord. I can't get to that. It's blocked off. Man. I don't know where to go from there. Ah. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Ah. Made it. I wonder. Can I turn that shit off? Oh. Oh. You can't. I'm trapped. I got through it, but I'm trapped. I can't get up there. Oh no. That one? Yep. Made it again. Thank you. I'd say we got that part down. Right. Huh? Oh. Cart and tracks for transporting ore. As far as I know, they use the same setup to this day. Bolt cutter. Yeah, no problem, little baby. A cohort, a man with no name. It is he who opens this gateway to hell. A grin on his face, he is terrible indeed. He watches the men writhe and turn. Still, father looks on, something vital in his hand. There, it's me. I'm trapped inside that box and outside it. I can't get things straight in my head. Huh. Stacks of books. They're a mixture of industrial reference material and scientific journals. It's badly faded, but it looks like a close-up view of a species of annelid. Copenhagen Post, Friday 25th of December 1970. Superstition extinct. Death mind still breathing. Just checking my timer. Got 20 minutes till food. Mining now forms the largest. Oh, a worker at the Northwestern Iron Mine in Greenland is missing, presumed dead as of midnight last night. Locals fear foul play. Mining now forms the largest single industry in Greenland. At 16 years old, the Northwestern Iron Mine is a relatively new part of a larger complex, which also includes a lead operation and is built on the site of an older mine, later converted into a military bunker and finally closed in '52. The iron mine retains its excellent work record, in spite of the recent disappearances of an as yet unnamed worker. We have discovered that the man in question was a young laborer brought in from mainland Europe, possibly Denmark, and authorities on both sides of the strait are currently attempting to contact any family he may have left behind. The man disappeared 10 days ago, and the mine foreman has now exercised his power to declare him presumed dead. This decision, we are told, was not taken lightly. A full search of the mining operation was commissioned to no avail without the appropriate equipment or transport. The man cannot have survived on the surface. Although superstition in Greenland has seen a decrease in popularity over the past years, some local inhabitants still claim that the land itself is cursed. This very paper ran a report almost 40 years ago to the day discussing high suicide figures for the area. The findings at the time were considered to be inconclusive. Lars Jensen. Some medical notes look to have been disturbed recently. 60s microscope, functional for research purposes, but we've come a long way since these were common. Indeed. Old newspaper. Looks to be a smaller species of that worm thing I saw earlier, or just a juvenile. It's been dissected, internal organs removed, couldn't be much older than that wall I demolished. There's a mess of statistics and crude drawings on the chalkboard. They all relate to a large species of annelid. Gee, I wonder which one. There. Do a save. Oh, hey, that lamp works. Nice. Images and notes relating to the gray rock worm. This thing is big for an invertebrate. Can't use the sink. Not allowed to wash my hands. Very well battered, very little still readable. It's an item. Uh. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. I had to think about that. Oh my. It's an artificial habitat. Those things look long dead. They can know how they felt not being able to get out. Cabinets are damaged. Something violent went on in here. Hey, open those? No research. Get that shit out of here. Much death and disease down here. I suppose slugs were an inevitability. Can't open it. From the debris, I'd say something huge broke into the room not too long ago. There's blood and slime everywhere. Yummy. What should we do? Oh, there's a button? What button? Press button on the left. Oh. Oh, shit. Writing scrawled everywhere. Must be an ultraviolet ink. Definitely a product of a deranged mind. But whose? Huh. Well, shit. Oh. Blank paper. Ah, with the UV light, there's some text showing up on the blank piece of paper. Note reads, storage password 1371. Thank you for the hydrate, Luna.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grace. And by the way, should you turn peckish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
So we gotta get a section C. This way, all the way down until we hit a wall. Go right. We are now on the final chapter, everybody. Yeah. So I think with that, I'm gonna BRB. Thank you for chilling. I'm gonna have a quick smoke. Okay, I'm finally back. Here. Final chapter.
The hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction. On your travels with the tools with which you will fashion my rescue, you may discover the place of my last meal. Be careful. The shiny, solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole. The two
Hot.
foolsy men who followed it into my domain have long since departed, though not I expect from whence they came. I ate ravenously of biped meat that day, but Red promises feasting only began when the man became pungent, when the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma
Cat
of
heard
decay
that. Good.
remained.
Thank you, baby. I am very full, and I'm very stoned. Uh-oh. The fuck? Duh. Well. Nope. No. Ch- Oh, I missed something, apparently. I got eaten by a worm.
My brain can barely imagine the feats of action men like heroic.
I had to outrun a
only to
worm.
save old Red. I am waiting so close now for you to blow down walls of my earthbound prison cell and release me from this mortal coil.
Yeah, hot. Magnesium, calcium, barium, chloride, phosphorus, sodium. Do not forget, badly administered dopamine clouds frequently everything. Like PEMDAS. Chemical. That's not a chemical. But that is. There wasn't anything in there anyway. The whispering jar. It's like there's a carbon copy of me inside the artifact. Except there's more than one, and they're not very good copies. I don't know if that's going to close, and if I need to... Oh. I can't. That's fine. So I gotta go quite far. Yeah. God damn. I knew there was another one because the music didn't stop. But I wasn't sure where he was. Right when I turned around, he came at me. You little shit. Damn it. Yeah, if you let them run and they call for help, another one will come after you. All because he took me by surprise. Little fucker. There, he didn't howl. Where am I? That way. Gotta go to Lake Udukak? Udukak? Udukak. I heard that. Okay, he's going that way. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, it's one of those. Oh my. I never see another of these things. I don't know. I don't like them, but at the same time, I know that I'm leaving a part of myself behind each time I go near it. Can I just leave it here? Disused shed. Who knows how old it is or who last used it? That's probably cold as fuck. Something tells me. Probably the whispers are telling me. Hey, that's cold, don't, Wait. Ah! Oh my. What is that? That's death. I should have jumped back. It's a little tricky. Yep. That's not what I expected. I don't have the strength to pull the crowbar out of his frozen hand. Excuse me, sorry. Oh. Use the saw. extra planks if we need them. There's, it says there's a note here. Oh. Last will and testament of Joe Freeman. Final thoughts, 10/10/2000. I, Joe Freeman, like to leave all my personal belongings to my sister May, in the knowledge that she'll distribute them wisely. We always used to say better to die young than to never live at all. I guess we're gonna get our wish. I know enough about survival to realize I won't be surviving much longer. Jono, my buddy, I just don't know. Left leg is broken in 3 places. I suspect I may also have shattered my pelvis. 3 years ago, after we'd set up camp, Jono set off to find some usable timber for the fire. When he got back, he was very excited. Can't work out what it was that had him so agitated, but I went along with it all the same. Should have recognized the signs. Soon after, he got worse. He jumped me when I turned away, burying my face in the snow, trying to suffocate me. Snow. Still don't know what he found in the ice to enrage him. Lucky for me, the ground gave way and we both fell. I landed hard on ice, desperately clawed my way into more solid ground. It was running on adrenaline, didn't notice the pain, just knew that if I was gonna die, I didn't want to be in the frozen water beneath. When you fall into a frozen lake, you don't just drown or freeze to death, your whole body seizes up from the cold. Every instinct tells you to swim up for the side, but your body won't let you. Gradually dip under, your last breath expelled when you fall, but you don't drown there and then. Body shuts everything down, survives on what strength you have left. It lasts for an hour just floating there, slowly dying. But now I'm lying here, my soaked Gore-Tex slowly freezing me in place. Gore-Tex! Me on one side of the lake, Jono trapped on the other. I'm worried about him. From what I can see from the side, his arm's dislocated, shoulder blade fracture, and his wrist broken. Can't hear anything he yells, but he looks to be constantly muttering to himself, testing the ice with a crowbar from his pack. I don't know how he can stand the pain or where his strength is coming from, but at any rate, something strange happened to him. Fortunately for me, he can't cross the ice. It'll give way under his weight. The only way to cross would be to carefully spread your weight evenly across the surface. And he looks in too much of a rush for that. There's a lot of drugs in my system right now. I have another bottle of painkillers. There's enough to finish the job. I always thought I'd rather die pushing the boundaries and drift away in my sleep. Guess I didn't mean that after all. Rather gently slip away and die cold or bleeding. Rip. Got a flare and painkillers. Oh. So now we go to the incinerator. Oh hey, the incinerator is the last area of the game. Oh shit. We get to unravel all this craziness. Yeah. The walkthrough helped. We'll say that. Gonna go right up the hall, right, and left. Right, and then left. Right? all the way to the end, the last right. Oh. Crowbar.
Where are you, my shiny knight? Have you really made it this far? I wait, and yet the pot never boils. I remain trapped in my den of iniquity. Perhaps the gods have toyed with me once more. Sentence me to yet more years in this place of eternal nightlight.
That was funny. Well, I guess we don't hear him a second time. Just more craziness he's spewing, probably. Ah. Room should serve me well as a potion mixer, with the explosives book being my guide. Glass speakers. Hmm. Well, fortunately, I don't think anything's going to come running out at us. All right. Use a lighter on this. Put the container on top. D. F. So we have to platform with this without dropping it or touching anything. This is an explosive. That's what that big book of bombs was for. Nice. A little bit. But we got it. Use the fuse. Alright, we're gonna have to take cover. Can't get a hold of it. I need something to lever it open. Locked. Invisible wall. Thank you, baby.
Good evening.
You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude. You came, you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change little. It is false pretension, and not guiding light with which I have led you here. I cannot give you the answers you want. You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction. You cannot know what it is you sought through the vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world. No, the key stays with me, in here, so the life that has led me, horrible as it may be, is better still than the life that waits for you, hungry behind those doors. As replacements go, you shall be admirably abnormal. But you must wonder why this metal burning chamber is talking to you in a voice you knew only as red. For it is I, your companion, residing within. You see, I have waited for this day so many years. They won't let me die. They have parts of my head are not my own, and I cannot take my life. It is against the rules. Please, the pain has gone on for so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time for chit-chats and marshmallows by the fire has ended, and I hope that soon so shall my life. I have knocked on the death's door for so long. Please, let him invite me in for tea.
Okay. Why would Red want me to kill him? Why like this? What can I do? Push a button. He's got the key. He won't give it to me. So, I'll have to do it the hard way. No. Actually, it might be. Red, I'm so sorry. Whatever happened to you down here, it's over now. Thanks for the key. Yeah, I think it is. Because he's the guy that was like, I got the key and I'm not leaving, or I'm not letting anyone have it at the beginning of the game. I can see Red now sitting here guiding me. Probably wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for him. Why do you have to leave me down here alone? The poor Red. Rip Red. Reams of books. Where did Red scavenge all these from? There's nothing from survival manuals to the collected works of Shakespeare. Or there's everything from, not nothing from, and Kant's ethics. This is how he spent his time. No wonder he spoke so strangely. Must have led a lifetime of misunderstanding. Pee. Looks like he peed the bed a lot. Leaving out how Red managed to catch and kill this thing is quite clearly inedible. Poor guy must have been close to starving to death. Yeah, that too, and eating that thing, and... Jesus, from the stench, I think this might have been his toilet. Don't fall in. Oh. Or he's getting hungry. What a final meal. Rationed slugs. Still knowing Red, perhaps he enjoyed him. How many hours did he spend with his neck in this noose to try to end it all? And there you go. That's murder, Bun. You can't do that. Looks like a place for a screwdriver. Flashlight's going out. All right. As I stepped into the mouth of the underground facility, there should have been questions, fears, doubts running through me. Instead, I was torn in two. Part of me I felt had died along with my only ally and friend. His final words had raised more questions than they had answered, and I couldn't get his screams for help out of my head, despite knowing deep down that the pain I'd caused Red was itself all the help I could have offered. Excuse me. I was alone again, but I had nothing to do other than press on into the unknown. If I'd felt so bad about Red, I should have listened to him and stayed where I was. I would trade his fate 100 times for my own. The other side of me was looking forward to what might await me in my continued journey. I felt sure that I'd soon find some clue or other to my father's fate, and that he was inextricably linked to everything that was ever happening. Not ever. I don't know where I got that from. I also couldn't help but suspect that everything I had seen up until that point was just symptomatic of whatever lay beyond the threshold. I know now I was right. Welcome to the shelter. Established 73. Elevated cast 4, chief staff 6. Lower cast 39, temporary 8, total pop 57. Have your papers ready, please. Fuck. With that, the man who had first descended into the mine was no more, and so began my next chapter. To be continued. What a cliffhanger, huh? That's not fair. So did he. So did he. In a way, he got some. He's definitely not alone. Yep. There's technically 2.5 games. There was going to be a full trilogy, but there's 2 in an expansion, so the expansion effectively is the 3rd game. So what'd you think? You like that? It's a pretty neat game. Yeah, I like it. Well, don't worry. We'll do the next one next Halloween. I've actually never played the next one, so that'll be new. Well, cool. That is a GG. We're done. And I think it's raid time. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here today and chilling with this bunny. This bunny loves and appreciates every single one of you. Happy belated Halloween. Happy November. It's turkey month to us Americans. It's also baby cat birthday month. Just saying. Yeah, it's a month of cat. Let me see who we got to raid. I usually don't raid at about this hour, so I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Let's see, Captain's on, Mioani's on, Mia-chan's on, Little Bunny's on, Luna Mooney's on. Decisions. Oh. Hey, I know where we're going. Thank you for chilling, everyone. I will see you over in Diago's. Please be safe. Have a wonderful weekend. Discord watch party for this Sunday. Oh, it's Sunday, so I'm doing Discord watch party later today. Probably more Goosebumps. We got season 3 and 4 to go through. 95 series. Please take care, everybody, and be safe.